second here. Just loading in. Hey, Karn. Hey, Tim. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been a little while. I had planned to stream last night, but it wound up getting too late, and I wound up going to a car show with my father. Not that we were there a long time, just by the time I got back I was a little tired and I just felt like doing some stuff on my own, so. And then I figured if I'm starting that late, wouldn't be all that great, so. Car show was fun. Small event, probably 40 to 50 cars. Classics, American, muscle, stuff like that. Few newer ones along the same lines, like newer Corvettes, Camaros, Mustangs, Mopar. Of course, the older stuff's the stuff that I'm usually there for, and a couple oddities, a couple of rat rods. And my car actually got a couple looks and pictures and questions and stuff like that, so stuff like that makes me happy, and it wasn't even entered. It was just, I just drove it there, top down and everything, so I don't get to do that very often with the way that my back is. But it was nice. It was humid. That was kind of the downside. Humid, and where it was at, there wasn't a lot of shade, but yeah, fun. You know, it's been probably 3 years, maybe 3 years since I went to something even close to that size. Most of the local ones are just kind of show up and just BS for a little bit, but this was an organized event, so but yeah, we had a good time. And I didn't even know the event was going on. That's how out of it I've been, you know, and that's basically my profession for the most part. One of my first, I think, my third car was a Mustang. It was a '95. When I got my license, I had a '89 Jeep Cherokee Laredo with a high output 4-liter. Those old, you know, those old straight six that they never should have got rid of. That's the one I learned. Well, not the one I learned to drive. Well, I guess I kind of did, since I technically started driving when I was about 10 years old. And then about half a year later, I'd still kept the Jeep, but I inherited a '94 Dodge Intrepid ES with the bigger 3.5 motor, which was actually really nice. It was loaded leather, had an infinity sound system with like 11 speakers, and of course I'm 16 years old at that point, and I already had 2 cars. Mustang was my third, and then gave the Mustang to my brother when he got his license, and I bought at the time, and it wound up being one of the worst ones that they ever made, but a 2002 Honda Civic, and they didn't have an SI model. Well, I think in '03 I didn't get the hatchback. I got a coupe, but it was an EX. So at the time I think it was the top of the line, but it was standard shift from then on. Anyway, yeah, but these older ones are a lot nicer. One of the guys came down. I think he just purchased a new ZR1 that he drove down from like the Vestal area of New York. So I'm pretty close to the New York border where I live. So it's about a 40-45 minute drive to get to New York for me. He drove that down. What's up, Mr. B? But yeah, show was good. Like I said, just humid. Today's a little bit more forgiving. But by the time I got back last night, I loaded her save up, and there's a couple things I had to finish, which I'll... Hey, Wind. Good morning. It's still morning for you, not for me. Car talk on a Skyrim stream. Hell yeah. I'm up to... God, let me see. 70. I've owned 76 cars since I started buying them. Because for a long time, that's what I did. I would buy and fix, and I drive them around for, you know, 4 to 8 months, and then sell them, things like that. And I keep some of them. You know, not really looking to make any money off of, but like if I made, you know, $100 here, 500 there, and some I'd take a loss on, you know. Not looking to take anybody to the bank or anything like that, but a lot of them needed work. And if they needed body work, one of my best friends is a body guy. So, you know, hookups. But anyway, so I loaded her save last night, and I had every intention to stream, and I was just mentally and physically tired, so I didn't think that I'd, you know, it would have been able to give the same effort if I did it last night. Plus it was later, and I wound up going to sleep fairly, I mean, midnight for me is about average anyway. Sometimes it's sooner, but it wouldn't have been the same, so I decided to wait until earlier today. And, you know, not going to go for a long time. Hookups, yep. That's... I do. Cars, unfortunately, that's the one area of cars I never professionally learned, was auto body. Because I saw my friend who's been doing it for, you know, close to 30 years now. I saw what he went through. And from the mechanical side, I saw how my own body broke down, and then I saw what, you know, how his did. And like we've both run our own businesses for years. And he said the hardest part of his was doing the work and, you know, be upfront with the people about what it's going to cost them. And, you know, the majority of customers already understand that. But I'm in an area where it's, for some, it's a lot of low income. And even though he's on the lower tier of the price spectrum, people just wouldn't pay him at all. They'd give him like $100 to start, and then he'd give them the estimate. So of course, you know, he'd have their cars impounded until they decided to work something out with them, and he did that for years. And then he just got, it's sad, then he got sick of it, and then he quit. He still does private jobs though. That also means two things. Anyway, let's get back to the game. If I start sitting here talking about cars, it'll end up being a car stream completely. We'll just be sitting here looking at a screen.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Krelka. Come on, monologue here. Alright, so we're in Rift, and Lydia's with us. Let's make sure she's...
already?
Oh, come on, follow me.
As you command, my friend.
Let's see what we've done so far. We haven't really done much in the ways of magic. Although she has every single one of the Hemomancy spells. We acquired Borrowed Time, which is another master level spell, same as Profane Sun. It works a little bit differently. 8 magic damage for 20 seconds. To living or undead. When time runs out, deals damage equal to all health lost by the target during this time. Pretty powerful. Profane Sun is still my favorite. This thing's just freaking amazing. But Borrowed Time, so you can see all the blood magic is here, and of course my drain. I'm not sure if I haven't. Well, I think I used it a little bit, but I did pick up Soul Trap. We won't be reanimating, and I kind of regret spending the perks in that. Because as nice of an idea as it is to raise some corpses, especially with the vampire, it makes total sense. I did have some issues. So, I've abandoned that. Thank God I think I spent 3 perks in Conjuration Tree. Restoration, still basic healing hands. I do have Necromantic Healing. We picked up Sunfire. We picked this up inside of Fort Dawnguard. And I mean, it was, you know, free. It's free to take, but I think she views it as kind of, well, if they have access to this, I may as well take it from them, in case, you know, they decide to use it on her. So at least she's prepared. Still with Unrelenting Force, we did pick up Drained Vitality and Elemental Fury. She recognized the word wall when passing by the statue to, or the shrine to Meridia. Powers. Yeah, we're still good on powers. We do have Nightwalk. I could favorite that, although I won't hotkey it because that's gonna. Well, that'll stay. Nightwalk will stay. So will Blood Cauldron. I believe. No, Nightwalk will stay. Obfuscate, if I get less sated, that'll stay. Blood Cauldron, I believe, goes away. We actually picked up Blood Knight. And this is my second. Vicissitude was my first. So, my Hemomancy spells, other than Bloodseed, do 25% more damage to targets affected by Bloodseed. And the way that this reads is it's anything that counts as Bloodseed, which is the actual spell itself, which means you would inflict this, but also Blood Garden, because it casts Bloodseed on all targets. This is the AoE, and it deals 16 magic. This is going to come in very handy with Vicissitude. Right? 25% more damage. Now I can also dual cast because of the Lord perk. Hey Strudel, welcome. Ah, you didn't walk it. Well, just starting really. But we now have our second vampiric ability, Blood Knight. I am now able to feed on staggered enemies in combat for 50 points of stamina, which is great, because that'll put me back into a sated state where if I do take lethal damage, I'll come back to life, and then if I wind up feeding at another staggered target again, I'll go right back to sated, and then if I take more lethal damage, and it's a rinse-repeat cycle. We have a third, King Among Kine. You no longer lose any powers when feeding. This is a big one. This means that she is going to go into full stage 4 feral at least once to gain all of her extra abilities that you get. Notice when she goes from a sated state to a non-stated state, she becomes more feral. But you gain certain abilities, but you lose others, right? With King Among Kine, I will no longer lose any of those powers, which means all I have to do is go to a very feral stage 4 stage once, gain all those abilities, then drain lethal feed once, and I'm going right back to the sated state, and now I'll have every single ability sacrosanct affords me without losing any, except for the detrimental ones, which is great. It's really, really good. But we're here for a reason. We do have a couple illusion spells, but they don't get used. Nothing else has really changed. You'll see my dagger now does a little more damage. We have it up to 45. Same with our armor. My armor rating is 202 without the buckler. The buckler is still fine. Nothing else has really changed. I do keep the large pale bandolier for those rare occasions where I'm carrying stuff, and that doesn't really happen often. Although, she does have her common clothes. I think I put a picture of this up. She was wearing this around town here in Riften for a little while ago. You can see that now oversized Amulet of Zenithar could be reduced just a little bit to get a very nice shot. Or it could have added body slide. But anyway, But yeah, this is what she would wear during town if her armor is in need of repair. She doesn't need to right now, actually. Ring of Sneaking, her flask, Circle of Minor Destruction. You know, simple. It looks good. Her backpack and the Amulet of Zenithar, which we switch over to the Atronach just for the extra 25 magicka. I have nothing else to do here. I have nothing else to sell. We are here for the Bloodstone Chalice. Lydia, you are gonna have to follow me. And let me see where I'm at with spells. We're at full magicka. Good. Middle of the day. So she's in a, I think she's either in the fully sated state. I'll have to check the stats really quick before I go out just to see exactly what stage she's in. I forgot to check last night. But it was time. Weakness to fire. Yeah, she's in a fully stated. We're also well rested. Okay. So her stats. I do have one perk. So let's, oh, Conjuration, that's right. 2, 3, I have 4. I have dual casting. So these are 4 perks I kind of wish I had back, but at this point, nothing. Illusion, dual casting, mastery 2, and we did take Quiet Before the Storm, so her destruction and or illusion spells will be silent. I should just have the first rank of mastery right now. That will change. Sneak, you can see where we invested. I think the last one I took was Silent Roll, but we do have Infiltrator and I do have Assassin's Blade. We're coming up on Backstab at 50, 25% more. So she has a couple different ways to play. As its light armor, we're also doing pretty good. Mastery, fit, like I said, keen senses she's had from the beginning. And we have Unhindered, so it doesn't weigh anything. Also synergizes well with Infiltrator in the sneak tree. Her one-handed is right at 40, so 2 there and 1 in bite marks. We can't take another rank in bite marks till 60. I don't plan on going any further up this tree. If I have the extra perks, maybe, but she can use it in other things. Where I'm lacking is block. Now I do have the base 2 ranks in timed block, but it's leveling slower than I'd like to. So Poke the Dragon would be another great one to pick up. And obviously with the Buckler, it's a little less coverage, but Deflect Arrows I think would, I mean, major plus with this one. Same thing with Power Bash. Quick Reflexes, I'm not necessarily sure if I'm going to take this to slow the time down. I never really felt that I needed it, but maybe the Bash Tree. You know, Block Runner is another one that I absolutely need, but that's not till 70, so we're going to have to actually spend some money in training. She has some money. We're not rich, but we're closing in on 7,000 septims. So, as far as potions, no, we have 2 regular blood potions. These were 2 remaining from the castle. And if you guys remember that part of the stream, that part wasn't easy, but we picked up 3. She's got 2 left, and then of course she could still use her other potions. Food is pretty much irrelevant at this point. And I don't know where I picked up 2 Dragon's Tongue. Probably from Riften. She always keeps Vampire Dust on her. I think Lydia's carrying some stuff. And I think I'm going to actually give Lydia the rest of this to hold. Hey.
Yes, my thing?
Let's see your additional
Of
inventory.
course.
So she can hold this ebony ingot. The fairy doesn't weigh that much. Neither does the moon pearl. And the silver ingots. If I really need it, I can add this cloak. Now, this is the one that we saw. It's just base 10% resist. So it'll give her a total of 35% magic resist with her Breton. And then that'll counteract the fire detriment. It'll also boost the frost resistance that we have now as a vampire. But we also have a Necklace of Waning Fire. So if I really need it, I could slap this on. I could take off the Amulet of the Atronach. And I could slap this on if needed. But the main thing was the armor rating. We needed a little bit more survival. Exercise, and what else can we try? Yes.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Alright, well, let's go to my quest. Took off the miscellaneous. So the chalice. Let me just switch my field of view. You can hear them already. Oh, it's a plague wolf, huh?
That's how it's done.
It is. Lydia's right by. So I have Lydia set up to she's got some witch plate stuff, steel plate for the gauntlets. She does have the hood. She wears it in combat only, and the great sword of Whiterun. She's also got the Thane of Whiterun's necklace, which you obviously can't see. But the way that I have her set up is to use the two-handed. I took her steel sword away from her. I wasn't going to, but she plays pretty well with the two-handed. She's very tanky. And I did manage to smith up her gear slightly. Canis is always welcome. No vocals, huh?
It's your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight? Something?
Yeah, something. Let's see a book. Huh. Doesn't really help me much. Lydia is probably going to try and find her way around. This could potentially be deadly. Be very, very careful here. Bear. Or not. There's another one. Wow. Took her right out. everything I need. Another one. Take the lockpicks and the meat. We just make sure. Alright, so we do have the garden at 7. So yeah, so what I switched over from Blood Scourge to Mist. That one won't. That's a Savage Red Wolf. They're a little more deadly. What's up, Loki? Not too much, just started a little while ago. So what I've been taking is perks relevant to my human form, more so than my lord form. That's a Minotaur. They are big and slow.
I'm sorry. You left me with no choice.
Let's see what they give me. Giant's Toe. Take it. Wrong place, Elk. Lucky. We'll let him go. So let's see, do I have any? I do. Okay. So I have 2 Lord perks here. So make them beautiful. Immortal form, hemomancy spells used against people have 25% chance to tear apart victims below 25 health, instantly killing them. I want this. And of course, Curtain Call. Briefly pacifies people affected by a different hemomancy spell before decapitating them. Killing them instantly costs 1,500. I want that too, because I want Lene's Pyre. Yeah. So. Let's revert. Now. That's going to add Curtain Call. Now you'll notice it does not cost 1,500, it costs 123. So if they're affected by a different hemomancy spell, this will basically kill them. So I'm going to try something here, because this is a, well, here. We'll have to go from Blood Garden to, but this may outright kill. So we're going to F5 right here. My garden may outright, and this is the point where I may have to actually bump the difficulty of the game itself up. Although I could use Bloodseed, couldn't I? And then switch right to Curtain Call. Let's see if it does it.
Somebody help!
There he goes. Well, he was decapitated. Where's the archer? Right there. Good job, Lydia. Quicksilver, nice. So curtain call is meant for large crowds. What I would normally do is I would throw the garden. Is that? I could have sworn there was a book here. Did it get blown away? I'm not gonna spend all day looking for it. I don't care. It's a, well, it is a block book. Are they into burning books? There it is. Look at that. I'm taking that. Get out of the fire. It's mine. William, what's going on? So basically how that works is normally I would throw a Blood Garden, which is an AoE spell, into a crowd, right? And while it's affecting them and dealing damage, I would try to cast Curtain Call. And what it does is, it just like you saw with that bandit out here, even though his health was almost down, he had low health threshold, so like I said, I may bump the difficulty of the game itself up a little bit at this point. She's level 25. Most of her quests won't even unlock until at least level 30, right? But what it'll do is anybody that's affected by a Hemomancy spell, Blood Garden being AoE, or Blood Scourge, which is one that will spread to others in the area, as long as they're affected and I cast Curtain Call, it will pacify them all to the point where they literally just stand in place, kind of flailing their arms, and eventually decapitate them. All of them. It will kill them all. Normally it's a high casting cost. Obviously I showed you that 1500 is very, very high. But what I have is the 50% destruction reduction, which costs, which goes towards my Hemomancy spells, right? I still have this one perk I'm holding on to. And then all those perks that I've taken in the Lord tree itself that affect Hemomancy are either reducing their costs, making them more potent. She sees that there's trouble in here. Let's see. Well, isn't that nice?
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself.
Now they did say there was less savory swords here, so he's a less savory sort. And I don't trust any of them. Moonstone. Alright. This is gonna be difficult. Oh yeah. Coming out here? And I'm being burned. I think Lydia's got him.
Takes care of that.
Yeah, we may have to turn the game difficulty up. Let's do that. I had it set because in the beginning, we'll put it right to master and see how it goes. In the beginning, she was really, really weak. Let's see. skooma, huh? Can't lead sweet roll. Red water skooma. Interesting. We know what that is. There's your bacon. Yeah, the gray cow. Red, not just skooma, red water skooma. I should still have muffle on. Okay.
First kill is always the best.
Vampires.
I've never tasted sweet since.
Switch over to the brand. It's coming, Lydia. That's a thrall. There's one up there. We maybe. Oh, I see the vampire there.
Hello? Who's there?
Well, that seems to be working. Any more thralls around here?
Who's there?
Spigot.
That plug is not working. That's what.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Alright, back. Sorry about that. There's still another one. Telekinesis, huh? Let's make it dark in here.
I know I heard something.
I think it's a vampire because I can't sense. We'll have to see. Naked. Oh, I see where he's at. Just take all the goodies here for posterity's sake. Let's get the garden ready again.
What was that?
He's on the other side. Alright. I know where I need to go.
Must be my imagination.
There's usually one up there too, but... So we can actually, at some point, we'll be able to craft blood potions. We don't have the ability to do that yet, but soon we will.
Close those two windows in back of the TV, please, and put down the level of light. Do that now because of hot.
There it is. Alright. A little further in, Lydia, what do you think? It's F5 right here. Let me just refresh my Marvel. So as you guys remember, she has no magic or regeneration. It's all dependent on the enemies we kill. Like the thralls tend to be more powerful than. Look at that,
Oh,
even
no,
Lyd.
you don't.
She's even taunting him, yelling at him. Look at that. That's sneaky, huh?
I thought I heard something.
All you've got! Get what you want!
Let's see who can outlast. I think I'm gonna win. Or Lydia's gonna win. And now I just realized that the torches would probably come in handy. A little bit better, right? Ah. Interesting. We'll take the Vanguard stuff. Gold ore. Heyo, what's going on? Alright. So like I said, now that we're she's not, like I said, she's not a crafter, but Staff of the Flame Atronach, interesting. I'm gonna take this because I can make something better with that. Of course the skeletons are of no use to me. I believe there's a pressure plate right there. Somewhere. Around here. Now I know it's probably pretty dark, but we are going to be facing vampires. Other vampires. That's on Master, by the way. We'll just wait. I don't want Lydia going anywhere near that. Okay. Putreflad. Alright, I am curious about this. Ravage health. Okay. Kind of figured. Let's see, do we pick up anything else? Nope. Sudden surge of vampiric power, you ask? Why, yes, yes it is. I love putrefied flesh. Oh yeah.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Thanks for telling me. Alright. On our guard.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Lydia. This is the torch. Actually, I have my lantern. I keep forgetting about that. We have quick light. There it is. Let's use that. I keep forgetting I have that. Veneris Vulpin's Journal. 28th of Sun's Dusk, 4th Era, 200. I found an interesting book of short stories on the pawn shop shelves today. I don't think the owner will mind if I take it. I really should spend more time around the docks. These Altmer are too thin-blooded for my taste. Anyway, one of the tales in the book is an account of the blood spring of Lengir's Feast, a fabled source of power for vampires. It's a story I've read several renditions of before, but this version suggests that it may be located in Skyrim, in a ruin buried by quaking of the earth during the Second Era. Considering that my business here with Inquisitor Amolmer, yeah, is, shall we say, at an end, it might be a good time to leave Somerset for a worthwhile diversion for the next 20 to 30 years. Perhaps I shall investigate this fabled blood spring. 2nd of Morningstar, 4th Era, 201. I was able to obtain passage from Alinor to Solitude by way of ship. No mean feat with this Nord insurrection going on, I assure you. I ran across one of my own in the local tavern, and feared at first that it might cause problems for me. But it turns out that she is well positioned here in the city and has been happy to help if I keep a civil manner. We spoke much on my research into the blood spring, and while she made sure to point out she thinks it's a soft-headed pursuit, she did say that what she's heard would point to the rift. 5th of First Seed, 4th Era, 201. After months of searching, I finally may have found a lead. While looking for a bit of dinner in the Villemere Inn, I overheard an old hermit by the name of Yokel talking about strange red water he found bubbling out of the ground. Once I dispose the soldier, I'll follow to see if I can find the location. 13th of First Seed, 4th Era, 201. I can't believe I didn't realize sooner. Yokel has been talking buckets of rock and dirt out his house all week. When I realized he's digging a basement, I snuck in to check if he had uncovered the blood spring. He's hit a cave system that must be where blood spring has sunken into over the years. It was hard to see in the dim light, even with my eyes, but I would swear that the water I saw pooled in the ground was red. Unfortunately, he woke up while I was exploring the basement, and he dropped his torch on a pelt as I killed him. More setbacks. 4th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 201. The runnels I initially found had passed through too much rock and dirt, but I've befriended some of the locals, and we've managed to find the source of the blood spring. We've kept a low profile so as not to draw too much attention, and thus far I've managed to keep them to only attacking hunters and other dregs, but we'll need to set up a ready food source that won't draw too much attention if we are to remain here. The blood spring is not everything I'd hoped it would be. Though it is blood and gives great strength, it provides no sustenance, and the power it grants lasts only for a short while, and carries a weakening of the body and mind with it. I had to lock the door to the chamber to keep the others from becoming completely dependent upon it. When I've tested it on mortals, it's worse for them, for it carries only disease and addiction, with no benefits at all. Addiction. I may have just found the solution for our food problem. Well, don't know what I need inkwell for, but...
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a school in it.
The boss said it's some sort of profaned spring. It looks like blood, but it's not the real thing. Drinking it gives you strength, but it also gets you pretty messed up. That's why we thought of putting it in the schooner.
See, they let the dogs out. Okay. Let me just F5 because I don't want to have to go back and redo all that again. Odd septums to take. Come on, Lydia. So let's see what we have. 8th Raw. Definitely a vampire. Not gonna make it. Down you go. Just a mere fledgling. They're not worth that much. So what do we have here? Ah, the hound. Careful where you step, Lydia. Oh yeah, they're here. Don't let them out. You're gonna let them out, aren't you? For sure. Alright. Come on. Wasn't that a mess? Let's take that. Could be interesting reading. And what have they got here? Salt. Take the salt. Now I am curious. Lydia, you might want to stand back. I am curious to see. Should be okay. though. Unless that's Lydia talking to herself, which very well could be true. Alright. Stay in stealth here. Money in the chest. Be it. Alright, let's do a little save right here. No, Elise is a Breton. I see Wind already answered. Sorry about that, William. Yep. Yeah, she's Breton. Breton are my second favorite race, next to Argonians. Alright. I see. No thralls. But I do see some potential. That's a master. Let's let him come here. Yeah, release the hounds. He's in full, come on. There's another one, that's a...
Dare to interfere with me?
Shit. Down we go. I think that's more like it. Alright, we're not taking any more petrified flesh. So the base drain spell actually is pretty potent. 16 per second. This will change, obviously. Gotta love the blood spikes, right? Good job, Lydia. Looks like they tried raising this one and it failed. I'm still hearing things though. I'm hearing talking. These two are opened. This one's opened. That one's opened. This one's opened. Alright. Just making sure there are no... Those spells are all from Sacrosanct, William. Yeah, all of her vampire destruction spells are all from the Sacrosanct Vampire mod. Ah, there's human flesh and a human heart. What a nice find. I just had a feeling about that.
Useful?
That's my reason I'm sticking with it. Ah. Barrel urn. Nice, Magica. I don't find too many magical potions anymore. Now this is going to be deadly.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
The problem is, with the mods I have running, there are pressure plates all over this place. And I can't see them. Alright. So we've got a thrall. You know what? Let's just do this. Out of the way, Lydia. Watch him. Okay. Mistwalker. Some ring mail. Sorry about that, Lydia. I have necromantic healing. I don't have healing hands, unfortunately. Armor of Victory. Of course, that's how that works, right? Let's get rid of that bowl. Don't need it. Where'd it go? Glaze bowl. This is a research journal, okay. Thanks to the more sordid past of some of my underlings, we found a way to add the waters of the blood spring into the process for turning moon sugar to skooma. It's far more potent and highly addictive. We've turned the basement into a den and sent out some of the locals with samples to lure people back, turning the disappointment of the spring into a ready supply of blood. We're calling it Redwater Skooma. In any case, in case any of the patrons happen to notice water in any of the corners. I found many ruined books in the chambers connected to the spring, and will continue to study them for a way to drink the waters without the side effects. Mortals appear to become infected with all manner of disease, while vampires gain power but only for a short while. Many of the books I found are but tattered shreds, ruined by the ages and moisture, but I've pieced together the origin of the spring, if little else. It used to be a spring sacred to RK in the First Era, headed by the priest Lengir. I've glossed over much that isn't of interest to my search, but it would seem that the woman he was in love with was bitten and turned into a vampire, and subsequently turned him as well. They went on a rampage through the spring, and killed the other priests as they cowered in the pool, praying for RK's protection. Quote, and as we tore the spine, last priestess took the viscera into the bloodstone chalice. Waters ran red forevermore. End quote. Perhaps this bloodstone chalice is the answer. Weeks of research and still nothing to show for it. It would seem that the bloodstone chalice is most likely the key to harnessing the power of the spring. But it is also clear at some point it was removed from the ruins. I found an illustration of it, which I have endeavored to sketch here, but nothing else regarding where it may have ended up. Ended up in our possession. Okay. So some cool lore on Redwater Den. Sometimes tends to get overlooked as to its origin. Interesting. Carrying capacity. Oh, nice. So now I don't have to worry about my backpack ever. And that's also a fairly rare find right now. Slightly decreased thirst, huh? So I think we have a couple of the red water skooma now. Where was Veneris? There he is. Why do they always put them in this getup? I don't get it. Never understood it. I hate that helmet. Absolutely can't stand it. Alright. Oh. Let's go, Lydia.
Seen anything quite like that.
Yeah, neither have I. Let's just fill the chalice and be done with it. Come on.
It's really too bad. The little accident.
Shh.
Completely unexpected.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkin's new favorite. Dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to the Resolvers to make sure Harkon was back.
Wait, what? That's not what we agreed. We take it back together.
Double cross, huh?
Idiots. You didn't let you walk out of here on
Still can't see me. Oh, she got him. Ah, Lydia's got the eye glitch. Okay. That's fine. Sometimes reloading will do that, but... back room? Yes, it is. Word mead, anything in here? Peas. Empty. Nothing of use. Okay. Oh, looks like our job here is done. And it is 9 p.m. Which is great. Just save. And exit. Alright. Take the chalice. Return to Garen Moretti. I filled the bloodstone chalice from the spring in Redwater Den and added the blood of a vampire. I now need to return the chalice to Garen at the castle. Obviously, which is up there. We do have another stop to get on the way. Let us... Well, we have a couple stops. As you can see, we have a decent amount of Locations discovered. Let's go to Iverstead. Let's make that our destination here. That's a saber cat. Oh, that's a troll. This will be fun. It'll follow him. He's so slow that that should catch up to him. He won't even make it to us. Or he will. Oh, that's a dragon. It is a dragon. And he has a ton of health. Get him. That's the downside, is it does affect Lydia as well. I'm out of magicka. Shit. We'll fortify it, and I think I picked another one up. I have a couple weak ones, but damn. Alright. Let's see where he lands. Right in front of me. Yeah, we're trying to. He's doing a pretty good job hiding. I don't know who else is here. That's a bandit. Alright. 2 for 1. There's a couple bandits. You're down. Sorry, Lydia. Which plate curious? Definitely take that. You could sell that. Tricky, huh? You, Your eyes are back to normal. There we go.
My lady?
Forest of the Eighth. Yeah, thank God it's not a forest one, right?
Of course.
Let's see her additional inventory. Alright, we'll let her carry the bones, and she can also carry the shield. What else does she have in her inventory? I'm curious. Oh, she's got Froki's bow. She does have my steel crossbow. Okay. I gave her a couple of things like Movart's boots and the Nord amulets, but mostly she's carrying some miscellaneous stuff. You can see my scales, bones, dragon in a jar, the Argonian head, and of course Alduin, the things that we've picked up. Also, we did manage a Nordic dig site, so some fragments in the Keystone. And the Ancient Traveler's Skull. I should be giving her some of the books too, but that's okay. Let's have
I'll
5.
guard you with my life.
Thank you. Let's just be careful. I think he can see me. Well, I'm besting you. Oh no. I see another one up there. This is a reveler. What the hell are the revelers doing here? Code of Malakath. I'm leaving that garlic. We're not touching that. Let's see who else is up here with you. Just be careful. Mantle of the Silver Hand, huh? Heavy armor?
Enjoying yourself, there's more liquor around here somewhere.
Dravos. Yes, she does. She carries all my burdens. There is a second follower that you guys have not seen that follower yet. Sanguine, huh? What does the Prince of Debauchery want with Bethero?
To make him a tool of merriment, of course. Think of us all as a part of a single drunken revel. Each attendee contributes to the overall joy. When a person such as Batharu enters the room with this special brand of gloom, bitterness, and hate, it brings the entire party down. So why not make him a doorman? The one who stands outside the party and checks invitations and knows not what goes on inside.
And for those who attend the party, what should we expect to find?
Up here is the roof where happiness was invented, where plates dance with spoons, where the shine met the sun and the light met the stars. And this is the roof where reservations choke and die.
Interesting.
Where the scantily clad are merry and glad, and our throats burble with wine. Try not to pass out before the real fun begins.
Fair enough. Orcish long mason jolts. Alright. Kind of made a mess of his table here, but oh well. Alright, Lydia, come on.
Yes, my thing?
Come on. Stop crouching. We are headed this way. Can we get up and over? I can. You'll have to catch up. Yes, I do my mountain hop. Alright. This is true, Strudel. Absolutely true. We got another perk. I'm assuming from one of those bandits. It probably wasn't from the dragon. Laymay's Pyre. 50-foot hurricane of flames that enwraps the caster for 10 seconds. Enemies take 75 fire damage per second. Can be used once. Then becomes unavailable until you feed on a sleeping victim. Now, while I want this, absolutely want that, there are others. Specifically Court Chef. Able to create blood potions at a cooking pot, uses human flesh. We also want Astral Poison. This will absorb... Well, I don't believe... This might absorb Magicka. I don't know how this is going to conflict with the Atronach Stone from Andromeda. That would be interesting, because I've never used that combo. So, but I'm going to take blood from the stone first, because you never know Daedra and automatons. And then obviously Lord of Destruction. This is going to make the raise spell 5% per level. This is just a beast. As if it's not a beast already, but then Bloodstorm is the next one, and well, you guys will get to see that. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. I have to remember it's almost midnight here, so let me just F5 just in case. Sorry. I have some vampire skills ready to be claimed. Did I get another one? I did get another one. Alright. Best to avoid that. For now. Oh wow. Silverhand. Let's just wipe them all out. Whew. Silver hand amulet, huh? Silver sword. Werewolves? Wow. Everybody got up in this. Look at the Stormcloaks, Silver Hand, werewolves. Holy hell. And a bear. More Silver Hand. Bear fat. That light sky, that's expensive. Silver Spear. That's, yeah, crowd control. I'm gonna take this. This is interesting. Normally I wouldn't hang on to silver weapons, but scaled, huh? Don't kill the fox. Collateral damage. Where's she floating off to? Come here. Ah, you got nothing. Collateral damage. Ooh, nice. Good find. Lake Gyre. Out of curiosity, okay, I figured that might have given me a level, clearing them all out. So the lake itself has a marker, huh? They aren't attacking me. Poor Lydia. She's gonna have to completely catch up to me. What's F5? Turn on my vision here. We do have a level up. Let's take that. Let's go into health. I have 2 perks with this one, eh? I'm gonna have to do some serious training, I think. Ah, we did. Ah, sneak 52. Well, this will help. Backstab 1. Cool. And did I get right behind you? I'm gonna spend it. And that's usually what I do with the sneak tree. I may not take backstab 2, but that's usually how I fill out my sneak tree. Let's see how close we are. We're fairly close. Alright, so I'm silent. Is this thing, and you can still see me. It's another Minotaur. Thanks, Lydia. Oh, nice. We got your Witchblade gauntlets. Logan's gonna be here. It is a mess out here tonight. Look at this. Let's put command on because I don't want to transform here. Town. Yes, one of the old ruins. May as well wait till morning. Night would serve us better, but what I think I'll do is I'll get a room, and then we'll see what we can do.
If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
How bloody is she? Oh, she's not even bloody. Look at that. We managed to keep ourselves clean.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Ah.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Barrow, huh? Not here for the barrow. But what can you tell me about High Hrothgar?
The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed.
Well, I would like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes?
And could you please show me where it's at?
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh, wonderful.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
The bed where this one's sleeping? Or the bed where this one's sleeping? Lydia, where are you? Come here.
Yes, my lady? I will remain on guard here.
Yep. Now, who are you? Daraki. I'm curious. This one has skooma. And get out of my bed as well. Alright. Plus I don't like him anyway.
The road takes you many places, but sometimes it's best to pave your own.
You slept in the right bed.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
They really ruin it. Whoa.
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it.
Does she look happy to be interrupted by a courier? I don't think so.
I think I saw it again.
Why couldn't the courier be laying there?
Ghost. It was over by the barrels.
That thing's evil, Lindley. I told you to keep away from it.
Back already?
I'm sorry.
Yep, follow me.
As you command, my king.
Let's
I
go.
won't go over there ever again.
See that you don't.
Well, I wasn't climbing into bed. Unacceptable. I'll be honest. Let me redo that. Cause now I feel guilty. So we'll let that go. Oh, someone. How about this? How about I talk to you? You get the hell out.
There are 500 steps to each marker, then maybe.
And I'll sneak in.
This is pointless. Taraki cannot rely on shortcuts.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, so obfuscate gained. Okay. Where is it? Bam. So now we'll have this permanently when I feed blend into the surroundings, so it's unbreakable invisibility for 84 seconds. Awesome. Cool. Alright. So
Back already?
yeah,
As you will, my thing.
we'll keep him
I
alive.
will protect you with my life.
What's the point?
Maybe conscience.
Not very good.
Got
It's
something
only
I'm supposed to
the
deliver.
same few people
Your
every night.
hands only. I think.
Nope,
played
you're gonna have to follow me. Come on a chase, unless he catches me outside the door. I'm not gonna make it easy for him. Let's go. Ah, there he is. Come on, Lydia. He's gonna become bear fodder. Stupid couriers. Oh, he's catching up. Do I have any, it's quality. I don't need to restore it. 115 points. Wow. And I won't get regen in the day. Well, you know what? That's fine.
On your way up to 7,000
He's gonna catch
steps
me
ahead.
anyway, so.
I've been
Not
looking for
today.
you.
I'm just
Got
not
something
ready
I'm
to
supposed to
climb
deliver.
to high
Your
rock
hands
garden.
only.
Yeah.
That isn't safe.
There's a new museum open. Looks like that's it.
Awesome. Let's read the letter. Where is it? Museum pamphlet. Silas Vesuvius presents the Museum of the Mythic Dawn, a history of the cult that toppled the Septim dynasty, inside of his very own home in the great capital of the Pale, Dawnstar. Free and open to all citizens of Skyrim.
Got to go.
Honestly,
I like the
I'm not
parchment that's
certain.
printed on.
I've yet to be allowed
Where the hell
into
did Lydia go?
monastery.
Lydia,
Perhaps one day.
he's just a courier. Have some standards.
I'm passing through on your way to High Hrothgar. About to make a delivery up there myself.
Oh, she's sharpening her blade. Okay. What can you tell me about High Hrothgar?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the graybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being
Yeah,
master
Vader
to
would have
Thule,
caught
they
me.
can kill you by uttering a single word.
He may have
Well,
regretted
not
it
that
seconds
they would.
later, though.
They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
Well, maybe not with her. Maybe with a different character. What types of deliveries do you make?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I think I know where this is going. Well, we're on our way up. I guess I could bring it up there for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside.
Give me one second here, guys. Okay. Just grabbing something to drink here. Alright. Do a kind deed for Klimek. Anything I should watch out for?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be
just like
treacherous.
Elise is just a vampire, right? I see a double standard here.
Be careful up there.
Come on. Interesting. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Huh? Okay. Keep running into these pillars everywhere. Out of the way, goat. I wish it was a brewski. Unfortunately. Little too early in the day for me for that. Even if I did.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're
Oh, he
headed
got a
up the
decent
path to
makeover.
High Hrothgar.
Yeah, what exactly are you doing?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
Do you visit the Greybeards?
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation.
Thanks, Karn. Alright.
Good day.
Meditating on the steps, huh? Bag some game. That's what we have to look forward to. Let me have 5 right here. Since I... She does, doesn't she? Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and stab, stab, stab. Because you never know. Still gotta be careful. So that's the issue with bumping up the difficulty. But we can still handle it. So we're playing on Master now. Like I said, I started on Adept. And you guys witnessed me dying over and over again. Now keep in mind, she's what, level 26 now? Yeah. And she's obviously gotten more powerful. She has Harkon's blood. I also, you know, this is still the middle of the day, so she is suffering. I should say. If I go to the skills, you can see her stats have all been reduced. Stamina's under 100. Her health is almost 100. It's like 130. The department we're actually pretty good in is Magicka. Magicka will keep me alive. I can still use my drain for free, I believe. Yep, and it absorbs 24 points of health per second. So the drain is free. One of the perks of setting it up with the Atronach Stone this way. And then the perks that we took, we needed the Vampire Lord form for. Can I get up there? I'd like to. Get up there, just kind of look out. You can see the sky meshes right there. Damn sun. Alright, come on. Doesn't seem to be doing it now.
Yeah?
You meditating too?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
And who are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
Fair enough. Leave her be. It does seem so peaceful up here. May as well officially mark it on my quest journal. Oh, I see him. Let's give him a little something extra. See when he starts to see me. Lydia, see, it damages even here. That may...
Where did you come from?
That should take him out real quick. Lydia, get away from it. Get away from it, dumbass. So I even marked her as not being able to take damage. Unfortunately, Profane Sun's just too damn strong. And do you think my raise spell is the ultimate crowd control? Where do you see Profane Sun when I group enemies together? Where do you see what it does? There is a Karita who is a bard in one of the inns, I think. I think that's her name. There's Katria, there's Karita. There's the ship, the Kataraya, which is the reference to the... I think it's the old Empress, although I'm not 100% sure on that. In Dawnstar, that's where it is. Yep. Yeah, she's got like she's pretty, but she's got like the worst voice in the entire game for any bard. Like the pitch is off, the tone is off, the yeah. Shudder. She's worse than Lurebook. Lurebook's not even that bad compared to some. So what do? They meditate on these things. Interesting. She can't be bothered to read right now. She's more curious as to the power she felt coming from the mountain. Yeah, Lurbook's not that bad. I mean, he's not that great, but he's, you know, he's far from the worst bard in Skyrim. And I don't know if there are many other orc bards. I don't think there are. Well, if you guys know one, please correct me on that. It's interesting. They gave orcs certain like specialty quests. Quality potion of resist disease. I don't know if you have to worry about that, huh? Alright, wow. Blacksmith's tribute banded. I just want to read that. Where's clipping stuff? So what is this? It is my great honor to have made this pilgrimage. Long have I dreamed of climbing the sacred mountain. I leave this, my finest set of armor, in tribute and thanks. Oh. Should probably put that back in here, shouldn't I? Not mine. Doesn't belong to me. Interesting set, though. Coming? So, we have to, see these monks, huh? Power from all four of them.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What exactly does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Taste of my voice? You can't hear me?
Do not shout for us, Dragonborn. Then we may have time for questions.
Okay.
Shout for us, Dragonborn.
There you
Shout
go.
at us, Dragonborn. It is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Angil. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me,
the pictures.
Dragonborn,
amazing.
why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
So, who exactly are you, and what is this place that I'm standing in?
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in high Hrothgar on the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
Okay. Well, if you're here to teach, I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons.
It's powerful.
Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn. Sky. But learning a word of power well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of rope. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Alright, come here, Lydia.
Well done. Again.
Do it again. Blowing your furniture all over the place.
Quickly. Once more.
Is that good enough?
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Boy.
I've got your back.
Lydia, wait here.
As you wish, my thing.
Master Bori will teach you Wool, which means whirlwind. Wool. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a tomb?
Yeah, William, yeah, I have nethers installed.
And we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
It's F5 right here.
Master Bori. X. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate.
I mean, I'm fast, but I'm not that fast.
To pass through before it closes.
Alright. We just... Yeah, I do look up too. Whoa. Alright, that was cool.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
So, I don't know how I do it. This just kind of happened.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason.
Gift.
It is up to you to determine how
Been given
best
lots
to
of
use
gifts
it.
by gods.
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrad. Remain true to the way of the voice. You will return.
So, tell me who Jürgen Windcaller was.
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice could be used
I had
glory
hired
and worship
thugs.
of the gods, not
I had a
the
courier
glory
come
of
up
men.
here, I think, in one of my streams.
Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice
And,
eventually overcame all opposition.
I made a save beforehand,
Was born.
and the character I think that I was playing, I don't know if you guys caught this on stream, it's probably backlogged, I couldn't even tell you what character episode it was. But just for shits and giggles, I cast a Fury spell, like a dual cast Fury, on the courier, and the Grippy, I mean, it's kind of ironic because they're four of the most powerful in the entire game, and obviously the couriers are protected or essential, right? But they were just shouting left and right, ice form, and I think one of them has the full fire breath, ice breath. It was comical, and I just sat back and watched. It was just, and then I reloaded, obviously. So there's only 4 of you.
5. Our leader, Paarthurnax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your
Yeah, you
voice
pretty much
can
don't mess
open
with the
path,
graybeards.
you will know you are ready to speak to him.
Alright, so what exactly is the way of the voice?
The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance.
But I don't follow your philosophy. Why would you help me learn the voice?
The Dragonborn is an exception to all the rules. The dragon blood itself is a gift of the gods. If we accept one gift, how can we deny the other? As Dragonborn, you have received the ability to shout directly from Akatosh. We therefore seek to guide you on the
William,
proper
I
use
actually
of the
created one.
which transcends the restrictions which bind
It's not on
other
Nexus, and I'm gonna wind up redoing it because this was a follower that I created when I was still promoting a certain mod author, and obviously at the parting of that I had to have him remove my creations from his works, but I still have the files. They're on Bethesda.net, but I never actually uploaded it. But it's a Greybeard follower. So I did do one. Now it's vanilla as could be, but I did incorporate shouts and everything in there. And it was pretty fun to use. This is going back to over a year. It's about a year ago, a little over a year ago. But if people want me to redo it and give it another name, actually I've already renamed it on Bethesda.net. But if you want me to upload it to Nexus, I will. Just see if he has anything else to say. I love the Greybeard Mansion, by the way. So tell me why the dragons are returning, and does it have anything to do with me then, since I apparently have this special blood in more ways than one?
No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
There's got to be more you can tell me.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you. Sky above, voice. Wind, guide you. Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
Now that's not right. That's supposed to... Did I not hit him with that? Hold on. I saved it right before. Let me reload that. Alright. He's too powerful. I didn't see the message. Okay. Well, damn. I'm gonna have to start pumping some more into illusion. Let's see, I'm almost out of magic. I will have to... Do I have any? I have a weak one. That's fine. Weak one's good enough. So... Elise can obviously sense his power. But even he resists the seduction. Wind to guide you, yes. Yeah, he's level 150. But look at the magicka. This is what I always thought was interesting about Arngir and the rest of the Greybeards. You see the base magicka. They're obviously buffed in health. Look at the stamina. I don't know if this is supposed to be this way. You would assume that... Well, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Health would, you know, prioritized. And they use the voice. I don't ever see them using magic. I don't even think I've ever seen them use flesh spells. Out of curiosity, too, he doesn't have frost resistance. Alright, let's go find Lydia. She's... Oh, she's sitting over here.
Back already?
Yeah, I'm back. Come on.
As you command, my thane.
Alright, so she's following. Alright, let's go take a look around. Turn the light on here. Interesting. More songs of the return. So I think she'd be afraid to really take anything that's in here. Obviously there's, you know, the mantle you can take. Ring of the Voice. Okay, now I gotta take this. Hold on, let me see what this does. I would assume it's no. But it is pretty cool looking. What does that remind you of? No, it's not stealing. We'll take one. So. And there's some really interesting stuff that was added in here. Alright, Lydia, we're gonna try
I'm right
this.
behind you.
Let's trade.
How can I serve you, my thane?
You have... So she's got a steel black wolf skin. Wow. So that's her heavy when you see her in combat. So these are 19. So this is her, this would be her headgear. No, I don't think I'm gonna give that to her. I forgot that it's headgear. These are also 19, so let's give her those. And we'll take the steel plate. That's just she's matching. Of course, now I am kind of curious. No.
Here's everything I have.
A little too much. You don't need those arrows.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
That looks a little bit better. We're gonna have to get her gear smithed up. Okay. And I can't sleep here either, can I? Maybe we'll just wait a little while. See if they go to sleep anytime soon. See 3 of them. 4 of them. We'll just wait and behave. You know, it's funny, Karin, yeah, the Witchplate stuff looks good on her, and I've used the Spellbinder Runic on her as well, with the exception of the headpiece, the helm. And I also felt that looked good too. But the witch plate itself, if you find the witch plate hood, which I did, yeah, it suits her so well. Are the picks added by Thunderchild? That I don't know, William. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see if we can pull this off. There is Arn gear. Okay. I'm gonna make a save in case this goes horribly wrong. And shit. But I can remedy this. So we have Nightwalk. Okay. So let's just check my... So Nightwalk is there. Obfuscate stayed. Blood Cauldron, Blood Revel. Okay, they came back. Now, I actually don't use these abilities yet. So now I can actually just feed on them. And we gained Eyes of the Moon. Eyes of the Moon. Where are you? Vampire seduction power can affect targets up to 50 levels higher. Well, that still wouldn't have worked on Arn gear. But now it'll work on almost everybody else in the game. So when I use my seduction power, it won't. Nobody will be able to resist. So, and that's what we were waiting for. And now I can F5 again. Alright. I didn't think Thunderchild added them in. Thunderchild, I mean, it adds the shouts and the monuments, and the other section to Hrothgar itself, but... And I will spare you guys the coming down the mountain part. We'll go to the Pillar of Stormblast at the bottom. I didn't want to go right to the town. Obviously, there's nothing that's going to happen on the way down. Yeah, I need to be at least 100, or have invested well, here's the thing. Because my seduction with that is actually based on my illusion skill. So if my illusion was high enough, and I'd still have to be a high level. The way Sacrosanct works is with Vampiric Seduction, it's based off your illusion skill. Hemomancy is based off destruction. And then some of your other... Okay, why are all these goats here? And why does the bear... More importantly, why does the bear not care? That's a little too much. Alright, let's turn to Clinic. He's probably in his home. Or in the inn. Oh no, he's walking. No, he's in his home. Is he? No, he's just kind of hanging out.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
Well, I delivered them.
Quite a climb, wasn't it?
Wasn't that bad.
Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles. Thanks again for the legwork.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Now, does that open his home to me? To let me... No. And I don't think there's a cook pot in here, is there? There's not. Norfie has a cook pot, surprisingly, I think. I need to make at least... I can get 2 blood potions with that human heart I picked up. I think he has a cook pot, right? Ah, it's one of these, though. Damn it, Narfie. Alright. Well, let's see here. What else do we have to do? And what's close by aside from Riften itself? Well, we could go to Windhelm. We have something to do there. We have to get Grelka's satchel. And we've been near Ustengrav. Actually, we cleared the exterior of Ustengrav out. But let's go to Windhelm first. Go there by foot.
What's that? No. No, I can't bear the thought.
Alright. Got my gear ready. It's Goldear's house. That's right, they gave him a home. This is an absolutely gorgeous night out. I don't even really... Wow. Look at the contrast. That's crazy. Turn my light off here. Let's get that ready. Nerds. Yeah, they're always poor. Alright, let's see. Heavy armor, not gonna help. We gotta get our block up there. Let's see, can we cross this way? Should be able to. This thing. what those things are. What's that? I want that. I want. Oh, goddamn! That chase. No, we don't know. All right. What do we miss here? What exactly is this thing called? The ruined building. The only thing that would have been funnier than that is if they put collision there. Warrior's charge. Conjuration. Hey, increased my one-hit. Crushed amber. Nice. Some good flawless stuff in there. Thank you, basket. Let's go this way. 1 a.m. We are gonna have to get some reinforcements as a vampire lord at some point. Meaning I'm gonna need the grip. I'm going to need the gargoyle. Let me just F5 here real quick. Normally it's a bad idea to come down the mountains like this, but if we do it carefully, shouldn't be an issue for a vampire. What is down? Ooh. Oh, bandits.
Someone there?
Mages are going to be tough. Well, there's the problem. Right there, you can see it. You have to revert. Lydia's already down. Let's see if I can get far enough away real quick. Damn it. Let's rethink the strategy. They're tough. They are tough. But if they're going to be fighting somebody else... Let's brand them too. Out of the way, Lydia.
Going to
to enjoy killing you.
You probably would. Alright. We got the mage. The Profane's son is so useful.
I'm right behind
Lydia,
you.
out of the way.
I will protect you with my...
So, we'll take that. Fire mage. Where's the other one? Are you standing on her? Come here, out of the way. There's more. Storm mage, this one here. Wow. Holy hell. Okay. Let's think about this.
Oh no, you don't. I am sorry. You left me with no choice.
Wrong way. Go the other way. God damn it.
Huh?
Come on.
Someone there.
Yep. Down you
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
go. Yeah, you're jumping. Oops, wow, another storm mage. Okay. Javier. I don't know who you are. Collateral damage.
Bad idea.
Whoa! Okay. Damn it, I have to use it. I hate these things. Alright. Maybe a little above my pay grade. Poor Lydia's up there. Alright, we could do this. I see her rolling around. Alright, let's get the Scourge going. This might help. I'll take her right down and spread to everybody else. Dagger of Aversion. Ooh, nice one. That's a good find.
You can't win this.
Shit. Careful, Lydia. Do I have any potions of oh, you know what I have? So what's that? Let's resist, well, 10% fire.
Huh?
Gotta be very careful with these.
Are you prepared with
Any fire mage, and I'm in semi-trouble. Alright. F5, we got them all. And I hear... and I see dragon. I think we took them all. Okay. Okay. Let's grab chokehold. And let's grab Bloodstorm. Let me make a hard save here. So now, we have our grip. You can notice I'm still invisible because of obfuscate. So my raise spell has been altered. And you'll see it quite soon. We'll test it out here on this guy here. Yeah, that's what it does. Hi guys. I'm just here to hang out by your camp. Alright. We only have a couple more hours till daylight. Let's see if we can do this. We'll find out if it's a forest. No. It looks like a... Well, you never know. You never know. Lydia should catch up to me. As I get, you know. Oh, that's... Did I say I wanted to fight him? Wow. That didn't take much. Alright, take two. So now we have chokehold. Let's maybe avoid this. I'm gonna F5 here. Let's maybe avoid this dragon. Apparently the hunters don't seem to mind me. So this is my raise spell. This is my life drain. And the way that it's gonna read permanently upgrades the raise to Bloodstorm. Deals 25% more damage than what it was doing. So it's not only hitting at such a fast rate, it's also absorbing health for me. The problem with this particular dragon is fire. Let me F5 again. Let's try and take it on. I don't have my fire resist necklace. He's gonna easily one-shot me. It's an elder. Holy crap. Let me see if I can... Dragon. Oh, he's level 40. But he's got like 7,500 health. Let's fight, of course. We're not going to be able to... Nope. Yeah, this is going to be impossible. At least in Lord form. Because I have additional fire... non-resistance in Lord form. So unfortunately... Let me revert. So let's call it what it is. Actually, let me level up. We'll put this one into Magicka. See, I really wish I had those conjuration perks back. Let's take Dream Thief. Save it.
Oh, splendid.
You better not be talking about that dragon. Let's try and there's no way we're gonna hit see if I can get if I can get Profane Sun off on him. But he has to be lit. Correct. But I can't get out of stealth. This presents a problem. Shit. That's the problem. If I can get a dual cast Profane Sun, I stand a chance. If not, we have to brand him first, though, is the issue. So let's let him do his thing. Well, there it goes. See how slow it moves? Oh. Ah, boy. Poor Elise. Let's try that. Let's see here. Which one's stronger? Brand is 8. Garden is 16. Let's use the garden. He may become the new forest dragon. Of course, this is nighttime too, so I do have some regeneration. He should go and attack whatever was down here, which is not there anymore. Oh, it's a troll. That's a big note from me too. I should just really leave this guy alone. I really should.
You've done well.
I really should. I'm too stubborn. Let's try Scourge. Scourge does a little bit more. That's the only other downside too to the Hemomancy spells is the range. Mirror, excuse me. Buddy, sorry about that. The Ice Blade Chief. Alright, let's rethink this. These bastards. Alright. Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. It's starting to work. Just not like I want it to. There's a 5 right here. Which is probably a horrible idea. He's all the way over there. There's Lydia. There's a Rhino. Let's do this. Let's make a run for the Atronach Stone. So what this will do is if I can activate this, I can feed. I know I already have the blessing of the stone. It's not the purpose. Let's see if Lydia can distract him long enough. Hell no. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's definitely a doozy. I think we're gonna leave him alone. Technically, if he kills me, I can stay by this stone and activate it. That's weird. Let's see. Now I gotta go back to the stone. Bastard. And now I'm dead. Yeah, tough dragon fight. Remember, we buffed the difficulty up too, so. So like I said, as long as Elise can feed on the stone, she technically won't die. But he's a bastard. So. Let's see. I don't want the rest of this to become, you know, what it is. White hero. Steel plate H. Wow, look at that. Look at the design on that. Damn. I'm taking that. Let's leave Sir Dragon alone. Lydia, where are you? Come help. See, now it's draining. Ah, shit. He heals himself with that. It drains and it staggers him.
I am sorry you left me no choice.
You just stood over there. That's kind of cool looking too. Khajiit's skull. What was this one? This was the Berserker. Wasn't there another one? I swear, if Lydia... Awesome. Down you go. I feel like I missed something. Such as a book. Alright. Hey. Come on. All this trying to go to Windhelm. Damn dragons can swoop down at any moment. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Well, I guess... Really? Fine. You want to yell at me? Enjoy. Watch out, Lydia. Right up your jaw. Lydia is starting to become a liability with that spell. Alright. Slashed his Achilles and then spun around and right up in the jaw. Ha. Well, there's one flying in the sky right there for you, buddy. Good luck with that. Just make it last about 3 days and 47 deaths later. Alright, Wind, feel better. Let's go this way. Bees. Kinds of growth. We have 5. We have a little bit of selling. We're not going to stay long in Windhelm, and I'm going to show you why. And then I'm probably going to end it here for a day. Wow, that looks nice. Usually don't get that many. What happened to... There she comes, finally. Sure is taking her sweet ass time. Alright, let's swap some things here. We had the Amulet of Zenithar on the entire time too. God damn. A lot of things to sell. Just make sure I'm not going to go into Lord form. I'd almost rather fight a forest dragon at this point. An elder? What was that? An elder fire dragon?
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Interesting. Alright. She's got a little bit of blood on her leg there. Look at that. Windhelm doesn't look that bad. Hey, and Naranya's stuff is actually on her table. Who would have thought? Dagger of Aversion, undead. Long mace and jolts. Very cool. Now,
Mighty Arcade, God of mortals, hear now the prayers of the humble servant.
Stay away from Retino residence. The place is cursed.
The Empire is putting a great deal of pressure on
I've got your back. I will remain on guard here.
He's not with us. He's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send both of us a message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torek.
Torek was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace with will need to support his power.
Time to go, Lydia.
Oh no!
Well, that didn't work out as planned. I tried that one.
By order of the Yarn, stop right there.
Hey!
Then pay with your blood.
You're as good as dead.
Still talking.
The city.
Oh, no he's not. And I got nailed with an arrow. And I got hit with his axe. Okay. That was for fun. Yeah, only 100 gold, surprisingly. Yeah, Ulfric's no one to be messed with. I wonder where I last saved. Grove, okay. I didn't even get my stone flowers. There we go. Now I got them. Now all is good. So the problem isn't that I can't see now. Now I'm able to seduce him, and we'd be able to feed to gain his power. The problem is getting him alone without that opening sequence, which is what I was trying to do, and I probably should have saved before I even went in there. It's fun sometimes, you know, just that's exactly it, Karn. Just to kind of mess around even in the middle of doing this. There's really only a couple of reasons why I'm even in Windhelm. Ulfric's blood is one. She'd be able to sense that he's one of the more powerful ones, obviously him.
Eat our food, you pollute our city with
Him
your
and
stink,
Tullius.
and you refuse
Let's
to
get a
help the
room first.
Stormcloaks.
Let's F5 so we don't have to go through that all over again.
We haven't taken a side.
Let's get a room
because it's not
first. I just want to sell a couple things. We'll try that, and then from there we are going to head somewhere else. Svalva.
Remember that thief who tried to mug us? The one where you reach into your coin purse.
Dream thief.
When his eyes were distracted, you
Nice.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
Awesome. I would like to rent that room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes?
First time here. Could you please show me where it's at?
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Lydia's probably off doing her own thing. Alright, she even made it here.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Another one?
Your hands only.
Who's dead?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What did he give me? Didn't read that. Quest to the Dragonborn. I hope this letter finds you well. For Skyrim, Morrowind, and the Great House Lalu are all in need of your strength. A grave threat from my homeland of Morrowind has migrated to Skyrim. And though I nip at its heels, I fear that I cannot bring it down alone. Please, if you care at all for this land and her peoples, meet me at the Sleeping Giant Inn at Riverwood as soon as you can. And in Cloud. Interesting. A lot of things going on here. Alright, let's, no, me first. Let's do the whole selling and trading thing. Just gotta rate me when it's out there.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in
how he keeps
Skyrim.
walking around.
I plan to change a few minds about that. Need some metal hammered.
Nope, just want to see whichever sale.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Of course, it was a bad eye level. Yep. Alright. Don't get anything for these. Oh, I didn't disenchant. I'm gonna have to be careful. Okay. So we have this one. That can go. Shaman I'm gonna keep. I will sell this off. Looks nice, but let's see what he's got. Oh, we're at 10,000.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Alright, let's take care of those two enchantments.
Assorted wares and ones you just can't without. Come and see for yourself.
Want to take my time?
What are you doing that for? Maybe just the cure?
Well, because the game's not doing it
This
for
is
me.
more delicate work than you're used to.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
I'm actually here to pick up something for Grelka.
I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what you're speaking of.
How about you give it to me and nobody gets hurt? It was a long trek here.
Don't hurt me. You win. Here, take this.
Alright.
Is that new batch of tomatoes ready for sale?
You have
yet?
what you came for. Now leave.
I'll leave. I just want to see what you have for sale.
Some may
Do
call
some
this
business.
junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Where have I heard that before? Staff of Flame Atronach. You can have this. And let me... I really should keep the Avenging Wraith. As opposed to, nah, but that would put me down a path that I don't want to go. Anyway. Keep one. That might look good. We have magic resist. What she got? 332 left, huh? No ingredients, though. Okay. Let's just buy some lockpicks and... $37. Okay.
Thank you for your custom. What is it Ulfric's always saying? On my honor as a Nord, I swear it.
So serious.
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods.
All right.
Selection in Windhelm.
Let's make use of the room. We'll wait till nightfall. Relieve Ulfric of some of his guards.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
You didn't hear that from me. Hey Lydia, where are you? Come here.
Yes, my thane? As you command. What do you need?
Oh.
Skyrim has always
What's on your mind?
Wait here.
I will remain on guard here.
Just, you know, hang around and do your thing. $1 a.m. Perfect time.
You like living in this filthy slum, Dark Elves?
Oh, he's another one that's gonna get it too. Rolf. Let me get calm ready, just in case.
Hmm?
Yeah, so that's not gonna have any effect on my magic or regenerating.
We've intercepted the corridors.
This will be interesting. Oh, there's a lot of them. Look at that. doing? Ah, can't use obfuscate already. This isn't gonna be easy. See, they know something's up. But I was able to dream thief him, which means calm will work. Creatures and people up to level 33. Plus I can dual cast it. If need be. He's just gonna hop right in bed. Save the guard.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Alright, so they're fine. They're both under the calm effect. Let's see. Let me sneak over here. Kind of expensive. There's another one coming, I can see him. It's two downstairs, it looks like.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
This guy's already calmed. Stormcloak amulets. Well, they're all dead. That's all that matters. Let's make sure we can.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Sure, not a problem. It's F5. So Ulfric's gonna be the problem. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to calm the ones nearby
The
him.
Empire is putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And I can't do it in here, unfortunately.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Is that the cook? Yeah. We're gonna have to wait. Be
How
patient.
long are you going to wait?
You think I need to
So I'm gonna need,
a stronger message?
if this is gonna work, I'm gonna need seduction on Galmar. I'm gonna need seduction on the Legate.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
Oh, he's not here.
I still say you should take them all out like you did that King Torek.
Torek was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of power.
Still got that damn.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, then
the people are behind us.
Many I fear still need to.
Alright.
And let them die with their foes.
Should be able to get out of here. This is not going to be easy though. So I know they can see me, but what do we get? Tooth and Claw. Attacks deal 25% more damage to targets affected by a hemomancy spell, such as Bloodseed. Buffs my attack even more so. Which is great. Let me have 5 because I know I'll forget about it. And I almost forgot that I left Lydia here. We're gonna take Lydia. We're gonna get the hell out of here. Let's see where she's at. Is she in my room?
A Nord told me this land is not for your kind. We can't
Lydia,
dally
where'd you
this
go?
time. He's
Stand
crazy.
by.
Then we should
Whoa.
move to the Border Club right away.
Our
things.
That wasn't what I meant.
Oh, right. Just try not to get us in the dungeon.
That's some Zen
this
shit
time.
Adonato's got going on. Look at that. That's awesome. There's Nils. Lydia, my dear, where are you? You're not Lydia.
Ready to get going?
She's available.
Ready to back already?
Yeah?
As you will, my Thane.
Dinner was
I will
good. How about
protect you
yours?
with my life.
Adonato's book, huh? Can't be bothered. Levitation. I know, right?
I'm glad we're friends.
I swear if you give me leather. Ooh, silver? Okay. Sometimes it works out in your favor. Alright. Lord Harkin's just gonna have to wait, unfortunately. He can wait one more day for the chalice. Alfarin. I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Just sit back. This won't take long.
Yeah, I know, right? Silver ones at that. I feel the irony is that a lot of stuff in Elise's collection seemed to border on the silver side. And, we're home. the nice view of Solitude, the marshes, and everything. This was our gift from Jarl Idgrad for wiping out Movarth. So when I said, you know, she lent some hands to help build, since obviously Elise is not a carpenter. Ooh, and our plants are even starting to grow. Small little garden. Nothing fancy. Yeah. And we have our museum shipment. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was planning on doing. We do have cow. And we do have chicken. Chicken laid an egg. They hang out here. I don't have a horse. We apparently do have a carriage now.
Yes?
This is Angar. Say hi to the people, Angar. And this is Angar's horse. Looks real happy. So, yeah, Winstead Manor. And we can also check our mailbox. There's nothing for us. So, let me just make sure my light is off because it does flicker. Okay. A little bit. I haven't really touched anything in here. As far as taking anything. Finally a cooking pot. Has that changed? Okay, that's changed. I'm gonna have to rectify that. Okay. Anyway. So, inside, obviously there's a bed here. Lydia.
Yes, my lady?
Just, you stay
Lead
with
on.
me. Okay. Yeah. Pretty basic. Alchemy lab here. I've been storing my acquired whatever. Anything I've picked up alchemy wise. I don't have a use for alchemy. Oops. And I do need to keep one vampire dust on me. Okay. So it will flicker. Just ignore it. It's a thing with Hearthfire. So what we do have here is on the first level, inside here, I opted for the library. Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. Didn't read that one. These doors should be open. So it starts here. And let's go to the other side. And I know, basically, there's no children. Elise doesn't have any. But this is basically where it would be. I chose the extra bedrooms option because when I saw this, I really liked it. Oh, Strudel, you have no idea. Well, just wait. I haven't quite filled out my library yet. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. But, you guys know me in the books in Skyrim. I tend to collect them. So the Battle Axe of Morthal is here. She also gave us Lardfen. I'm assuming the H is silent. I couldn't bring myself to disenchant this. Inflicts 18 points of poison damage. Poisoned targets are slowed and take additional damage over time. I kept this. I held this here. As far as I know, the Battle Axe of Morthal does not have an enchantment. It just looks really cool. And I know this isn't. This is where I would probably put the. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Lydia, you're here. It's time to upgrade your weapon, dear. Where'd you go? Oh, she's not here. Are you coming in, or what are you doing? Oh, well, you're gonna run right through me. Okay.
I'm right behind you.
I would like to see your additional follower inventory, please. And give me this. And I would like to trade.
Of course, ma'am.
Of course, ma'am, she calls me. Great Sword of Whiterun, damage 28. This is 41. This is better. I'm gonna take that.
Very good, ma'am.
Hold on.
Yes, my thane? I am at your command.
You're not equipping it. Can she not use this? Or maybe it's just because she's in here.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay, no, she does. Okay, so I'm just
What's
an
on
idiot.
your mind? I am at your command.
Sorry about this. Let me just... Okay, so she does equip it. Sweet.
Let's get going then.
That looks bad. It's Nordic. Badass. Okay, cool. So now we can make it look a little more official. Alright. Great Sword of Whiterun, Battle Axe of Morthal. Okay. So I chose the children's room. There are... Everything you see here is just as it is, although some of the dagger displays, I haven't done anything with them yet. Lydia's gonna hang out here. In the back, I have a storeroom. I chose the storeroom just for things like this. Place the dagger, although I'm sure I have more daggers. There's not a lot in here yet. But in the cases, all those Imperial daggers that I've been taking, I did place some. Big safe, little safe, big chest. Knapsack, you get the idea. No dagger in there. And now I can actually... place it right there. So now that we know it's there. Okay, cool. The cellar. I have a nice little coffin in here. Everything, and this is again is my lighting conflicting. So if I turn my light off, it should be okay. I haven't touched anything. The displays are here. I'm not touching any of the alchemy ingredients. The only thing I'll fill up is the weapon rack, the mannequins. I can sleep down here if I decide I want to work. Fill bottles from mead barrel, yeah, I can do that too. And I do have to turn my light on, unfortunately, for this. Pelts and things would probably go in here. Or I'd have Lydia sell them for me. Like I said, I didn't touch anything, but all, like, you know, the ingots, etc. Left it as is, and she'll sharpen her weapons. Yeah, I was hoping the coffin would be laying. There's also an anvil here too. So what's in this corner here? Alright, so my alchemy lab's there. This little satchel is for my ingredients. Go upstairs. Here's the rest of it. There's a burned book. And this is where my collection will start. I'll finish it downstairs. I wanted to start on the upstairs first. Put some journals there. So, and I will eventually actually organize it. Yes, I will. Imperial Legionnaire sword. I thought that looked pretty good. I had one. Bedroom. It's pretty basic. Nothing special. More bookshelves. That'll take you out to Skyrim. This is more of the bedrooms. Ode to the Thunderstriders. I don't know why I didn't read this yet. You can see the cow. I can't even activate them. Oh, and this is Valdemar.
Glad you're here.
He's my steward and housecarl. And potential follower.
Good fighting to you.
And he's got a, we gave him a glass sword. So here is our remembrance of Movarth, his Daedric sword that we looted from him, as well as his Apotheus armor. I put them right next to each other here in this big display as a reminder. What else? This takes you to the porch, which we were just standing on. So you can see, turn that light off. So you can see, you have a really nice view of Solitude. The marshes. Little eating area. The fish hatchery is down below. I haven't added any fish to it yet.
Need something?
This is Jorn. He will give me rides to where I need to go by boat. Across the marsh, I believe I can go to Solitude, I believe I can go to Dawnstar, and I believe I can go to Windhelm. I'm actually curious because I've never tried it.
But my boat can get you there fast. Where are you headed?
Oh no, he could take me everywhere. Icewater Jetty, Winterhold, Frostflow. Wow. Okay.
Alright.
Good to know. Looks like they also cleaned up the Horker mess that was here. So. And, yeah. But the one thing we don't have is a bard. There is no bard here. And I don't think I had, I don't think we have a horse either. So this is the exit for the back room there. And did I go all the way the back? I think I did. Library, storage area. Yeah, we were back here already. And then the other room. Yeah. So that's it. I haven't really figured out what's gonna go where yet. But everything's done. It's actually really nice. This is probably my favorite, my favorite of the Hearthfire homes, just because of its location. Like I said, it borders on the Pale, Fjellmarch, Halfingar, sort of. Even though this is it's in Fjellmarch, Morthal is probably one of my favorite holds, favorite cities, not favorite holds, but favorite cities. They're all pretty cool. You can customize them fairly well, and like I said, the book, the library was a no-brainer for me, and that's gonna help a lot with the eventual part of Legacy. Transferring all those books and making copies of books so I can still keep my library and also take care of the library in the gallery. Now, she's been to the gallery, she hasn't been inside Dragonborn. She doesn't know what that is either, so but yeah, that's so I'll leave it there for you guys today, just to show you that we do have the home. This is kind of our life right now. Get catch. No. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'll have to figure out the fish hatchery. Like I said, like, she's not going to be doing any alchemy, so some of the fish are the same, some aren't. I thought I picked some up, but it wouldn't allow me to actually place them in there. So I think that's something to do on my end. I'm not really concerned about it. I'm not going to be down all there that often. Maybe she'll go down and she'll sit there and take a look once in a while. But yeah, as far as homes go, this one's my favorite out of Hearthfire. I like where what's it called, Lakeview sits. I just feel like it's too centralized. I know it's in what, Falkreathhold, but it's too close to like the main part of Skyrim. And for a vampire being like she's this far north, if you really look at it in terms of where it is, you're in the north. There's not much else up here. You know, like Morthal is all the way down here. So it's you know, and we're close by to Ustengrav, which is where we're going next. So I just wanted to say thank you guys. It was fun today. You'll see me probably keep it at master difficulty for a while. We'll eventually have to bump it up to legendary. It's just inevitable. But again, dragons are still going to be a thorn in my side. Especially those fire ones. I get a good frost dragon. She's got really good magic resistance. Frost dragons probably won't do a lot of damage unless they actually bite us. I appreciate it, Bayo. Thank you. Yeah, Ryan, the Rangers, I closed the Rangers server about a month ago. So unfortunately there is no link. It's no longer. Why? I could make a whole episode as to why. There were several of us, myself included, being harassed from members of another server in various spots. Myself via DM, on my YouTube, in comments. As far as the others, I won't mention names unless they, you know, feel like reaching out or even talking about it, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. But it got to the point where it was just, you know, it started off as load order help for console. A lot of console users are very, I don't know, ungrateful. And a lot are just simply trolls that were in the server. And it just got to be more of a headache than anything else. So I closed it down. Which is unfortunate because it was fun, but a couple bad apples ruined it for everybody. That's basically it. If I'm gonna make a rant video, I'll go off on a rant and I'll name all the names of the people who they are and the name of the server that it is, and I could absolutely do that. I got nothing to lose. I don't fear anybody. I don't give a shit. So if you guys would like to see a rant, live video, or they can even come in and join in the discussion, I'd be more than happy to do that. But you know, no, and I'll never take money for load order stuff because I don't know everything when it comes to that. There are people that are more knowledgeable. I know a lot about it. A lot of it was from my time in Tarshana's server. Believe it or not, they still know the bulk of what when it comes to load order for when it comes to consoles. And she wound up being right about a lot of other people that were saying a lot of shit about her. She was actually right. And you live and you learn, and it's a funny world we live in. It's still two sides going back and forth. Do you know what I mean? That's really what it is. So, anyway, so I'm really happy with the progress with the lease. For as little as we've done, like we're just tipping the iceberg in the Dawnguard DLC. And now I have extra map markers, obviously. There's extra locations that have been added to the map. We can get the removal from there. We're not even halfway through the Blue Bloods quest. She was able to feed on Arngeir, she was able to feed on Ulfric. Although we do have 100 bounty in East March. Although we got out of there unscathed, we're lucky. She's able to sense powerful blood with her ability. So when you see me use Predator Vision, that's kind of my way of representing the way that she sees, you know, who those powerful mortals in Skyrim are. I am going to have to invest in block. I'm going to have to start investing in illusion a little bit more, even though I do use muffle. But you'll see me start to use calm and fury spells. I'm going to have to. The dragons aren't going to get any easier. I think they're not on insane, they're on whatever the middle deadly dragons is, and then I tweaked it a little bit to make it a little bit harder. Excuse me. So she'll get one shot by a fire dragon. The one we encountered today was level 40, so no, it wasn't a level 75 forest, but a level 40 elder fire dragon is enough to take her out one shot. The nice thing about that, though, is if I am fighting a dragon near a standing stone like I was with the Atronach stone, I basically go into bleed out state. I could touch the stone to quote unquote feed as a vampire because that's one of the racials that I have, and then rinse and repeat the cycle. The problem is that if I get hit by anything fire, she's pretty much going down. Even with my resists, they're too tough. But I don't want to lower the game difficulty either for them. I want to be able to take them on at Master. So some dragons are just going to be more difficult than others, and I'm going to have to leave them alone for a while. Oh, thanks, Loki. Yeah, she has Strudel. She's been fun. She's been fun. I never thought I'd be, actually connecting with the female character like I have with her. I mean, we really covered a lot, and even the new what was it? It was like a stream or two ago, where I was looking for Dayspring Canyon. You can see Dayspring Canyon. There's Dayspring Pass. Fort Dawnguard's there. There's actually the gate is right here. This is the edge, where you're seeing these two. So this is technically where you aren't supposed to go past. So no longer is Dayspring Canyon's opening like right here. It's literally at the edge of the quote-unquote border, and you walk down it, and then it puts you into the canyon, which they changed the map marker for, and then Fort Dawnguard's there. So you're basically looping around is what you're doing. I didn't know this going into this, so I was looking for it, and I'm like, well, the arrow's pointing me, because the arrow points you like right here. And I was staring at it, and I'm sure the people that were in the stream at the time were like thinking, his game is now officially broken, and the play is gone. And then I just happened to go down to the end, and I'm like, alright, there's a second marker there, and it said Dayspring Pass. So I'm like, oh, thank God I could start the Dawnguard questline. It was amusing. But yeah, there's a lot. For as much as I like it, we haven't been to the Reach yet, either. At all. There's stuff to do there. But we'll do a little bit of the main quest, and then obviously we have to take the Chalice back to Harkin. So, that's about it, guys. The location broken in the base game, nothing to do with that. Dayspring Canyon, you mean, Bale? I don't believe so. If that's the one you were referring to. There's a mesh issue with the entrance. As far as I've read. I'm not sure if that's what part of the cleaning and manual cleaning with Dino, because I mean it could be with the quick clean. But I've also played without cleaning the masters, and I didn't have any issues with it. I know playing it on console, it was perfectly fine. But it doesn't look like this. The way, like, the location's physically changed. But if there is an issue, yeah, I think that's what it was from. Because I did have a crash issue with there before, but then it was more to do with something just on my end that I messed up. But you absolutely could be right. The marker in the entrance is broken in the base game. That's interesting. There's a lot with Dawnguard that's just, I guess, broken. It seems right though, because I did have an issue where I was playing and this was on a light load order too. This was just, I think I had this is right after John Rose did the Skyland all-in-one. I used that and just basic stuff. I think I maybe had 120 mods total, just so it was like literally just bare bones basics. And every time I tried to enter and exit, well, every time I tried to enter, it would just kick me back out, crash to desktop. Switching to Noble did the exact same thing. Switching to, what else did I run? Fuchsia's mods, his 20 series mods. I swapped them over too. I swapped over to Mysterious Dawn, same thing. So yeah, if it's an issue with the opening and the marker, yeah, but if you can check and confirm what it is, I haven't had an issue with it. The last couple times I played, I was able to, go right into Dayspring and it was perfectly fine. But the thing I like about this is I can look at this map now and know, because like I never fast travel. The only time I fast travel is from High Hrothgar, and I know there's mods to bypass, the 7,000 steps. I always make the trek. Like you'll always see me walk up the path, but I hate the way down. I hate the walk back down, so I will fast travel, but it's always to Iverstead. You'll always see, because that's where you end up anyway. Or I'll hear the Pillar of Stormblasts. Somewhere in one of these three, usually I'll always travel down, because there's nothing happens. Nothing happens. I have yet to be attacked by a dragon on the path to High Hrothgar from Iverstead. I've been attacked in Iverstead, and I've had a dragon attack me in the courtyard of High Hrothgar. But that's it, nothing on the path. So, alright, I'm just blabbering at this point, guys. Thank you for joining me. I know I started early. Everybody enjoy the rest of your day. It sucks that it's Monday. But have fun, and I'll see you soon. Peace.